Hello! Not gonna disconnect immediately. Let's go. This is a choice. I'm going for Kraben, but I actually might go for Mel Robin. If you go for Mel Robin, you can get Death Boil really early, which is nice for farming money. But also being in Barbarian is pretty bad, because you're frail. I think I'm going to go for a female. That way Lucina and Morgan are supercharged. She's angry. Nah, if it's Kraben, you gotta go with like the Robin, right?
Nicely done. Now that's strategy. We can do it. Now that's strategy.
I'd like to go for Infinite Arms Drift. You can get luck by pairing up with Lord, War Monk, or Swordmaster. So if I'm going for speed, I'll probably end up with a Libra backpack. With an A support, that should be good, right? Not to mention I'm going to give her every goddess icon, so it should be fine. Morgan will get Rifle King, so he doesn't have to have as much luck. And then Lucina doesn't actually need Infinite Arms Drift. This just means that you need a defense backpack in the early game. This is it.
Right.
Our final battle.
On my mark.
What's good, Nick? That doesn't sound so good, does it? I had a perspective shift. I'm changing my outlook on things, so I decided to come back and do another Iron Man. And it's gonna be Kraben. It's gonna be a cheese run. I remember I was looking through the comments of a video on how to do Lunatic. And the person was like, yeah, high manning and using all your deployment slots like actively makes the game harder. Man, that doesn't sound like a good, doesn't it? Just kind of made me realize it's cheese or be cheesed. On the more recent general side of things, it's been wild seeing that Legends EA is getting shit on. Blue Manning is funny. Let's see who's delicate. Robin, I see you have a sword and a tome. I like chasing Awakening for fun. I thought about it and I was like, I really do want to see what Lunatic is like, because I know that hard is too easy once you know what you're doing. But I really just do not like the idea of low manning. Like Ellery does. I mean, this chapter is no different than normal. You can't really... Why does Pokemon still not have voice acting? I don't know, man. I'm waiting for them to say something. Yeah, like a 2013 3DS game has voice acting. Why doesn't modern Pokemon on the Switch? It's been wild seeing that people have actually been shitting on it. People, like, were so weirdly defending of Scarlet and Violet that it's, like, so refreshing to see that people are being honest. It's, like, actually very inspirational. Being a Pokemon fan puts you in, like, a really doomer mindset where it's, like, nothing will ever get better. And, there's something about the common consensus being that it's ass that's really refreshing.
Finished?
You can't just ask people their race, Crom.
Yeah.
He asked if they were finished. I haven't decided whether or not to go for Solar or Nos Tank, though. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet, but I think the game looks cool, but just rushed. It's just Pokemon in general, like... Depending on your perspective, it's either X, Y, Scarlet, Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, or Scarlet and Violet, where it got real bad. For me, it's Sword and Shield. Nos is more consistent. That's the thing, is that it feels like when you actually want to attack, instead of just using the Nosferatu tome, you're better off being in, like, Grandmaster. That way you can have swords. Sometimes. Sometimes it's nice. But, if you go Dark Mage, I guess your second ceiling is weird. You don't want to go Dark Mage immediately. Because it's a little bit limited at first. When you just have normal tomes. Hell yeah, Lisa. I've only played Gen 8. That's the wildest thing I've ever... What's it like being a Pokemon fan with that perspective? Gen 8 is like the worst gen of Pokemon.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Not what I wanted to see. So I don't know. I still have BDSP and Legends Arceus like literally in a dresser drawer that I've never opened. You ready? 8% odds to redo the run. Thank you, Frederick. Warg! To Nintendo stuff and RPGs like Fire Emblem and stuff. I think, honestly, weirdly enough, I think Let's Go is the last earnest Pokemon game. Although that probably sounds insane to most people. That game really is not that bad, other than like the dialogue, which has been a problem since like Black and White. That game is like actually fine. I wish you could play it docked. You can't really because like the controls are really weird. But it's like the only issue with it. Don't mind if I do. A neater. What other kind of games are you into? I like the Sonic games sometimes. I haven't been into them lately. Actually, I don't know if I'm into the 2D Sonic games. I played through them like one summer and then I never played them ever again. But, I like Bethesda games a lot. Like, a lot. Like, Morrowind, New Vegas, Fallout 4, Skyrim, Oblivion. Maybe not Skyrim as much. I can't really replay Skyrim that much. That is kind of bad luck, actually. Oh, no. Are you serious? Not like this. We're not actually in danger, though. I really like Ratchet and Clank, actually. Ratchet and Clank 1 and Ratchet and Clank 3 Up Your Arsenal. Those are really fun. Oh, and I like Zelda games sometimes. Not all of them, but I like, Oh, I was actually thinking. I just realized it's, well, no, there's no risk here. Because of this. So. No, I kill all of them if I do this. I don't want to do that. Virian's still is less useful. But I was actually thinking that since it's Halloween, I just realized it's October. Because for some reason I had the mindset that it was still August. But I had the mindset since it's October to play Majora's Mask. That's like the only scary game I know. Scary in quotes. Man, do you guys want to hear about the craziest Sully I ever had? It is a neat vibe I feel. I lose track of time, yeah. I had a Sully who I got all the way to level 20 as a Cav that had 14 strength. Do you ever think about that? 14. So that means that over the course of 18 level ups, she only got 7 strength growths. It was so funny. It was so cursed. She like ruined my Lucina. Sully's usually pretty good. Yeah, she's fine. But damn, just not that one time. She averages 16, yeah, 17 strength. And then he's just gonna go kill Sully, so there's no point in waiting on the tower. He also can't hurt me, because I've got Frederick. Okay, no, actually, she also had no speed. She was getting doubled in chapter 13. It was just like the absolutely most abysmal Sully I've ever seen in my life. It was awful. I know that you can get variable characters, because most of the characters have like 40 to 60 growths, but it was hilarious. I ended up running her through, instead of promoting her, I second sealed her to Myrmidon and used the Risen map to get her to level 10 for Kel. And it turns out that actually made my Kel broken. But it's just the insane switch up of a Sully that gets doubled by unpromoted enemies versus a Kel as a general that doubles enemies. Metroid games are pretty spooky. I've never played a Metroid. I think I would enjoy them. The Metroidvania design is something that I kind of like in a lot of games. Like, I like it in Zelda. Like, every time that you get an item in Ocarina of Time, you can go back and look at all the areas before and see what's changed and whatnot. Oh, that point of speed does actually matter. Okay. Metroid Prime is still a really pretty game. Is that the one that's like all brown? And you're like in a hole in the ground and it's 3D. I've seen snippets of that on like a restoration thing, but I don't know much about it. It's not all brown. Okay, it might not be the thing I'm thinking of then. Okay. Hell yeah, Stall. Get his ass. Poke him. Poke him up. Oh, I'm not worried. The only thing I'm worried about in this chapter is losing Lisa, which I don't think can happen. Because I can always transfer someone to Virion and then backpack them. And Vike lives like 3 hits. He's really bulky. So I think Lisa's always fine. That's all I care about, really. It'd be nice if Muriel didn't die so I could give Robin the Fire Tome. He's a man of action. He doesn't... He's not concerned with the small details in life. You gotta understand. I think the weapon disadvantage from sword leaves me in a bind. Wait, actually... No, I can't put both of them here. Otherwise they can chase down Lisa. He's not connected to the physical. He's evolved beyond. I mean, Crom is indestructible. The Vike bit was a funny way to introduce the trade mechanic, I guess, but it kind of comes at the cost of Vike being like half of a unit this chapter. Wait. 4... 8... What is this? 2? 6... I don't die this chapter. I literally can't die. I think as long as I kill like 2 units. So. So like this.
Well fought.
And then yeah, we double him. How much damage are we doing? 7? So. And then I'll just manipulate, 96. I'll manipulate her to have a different weapon with someone else.
That's it.
Rukia Kuchki, my goat. Rukia Kuchi. It's Kuchki. It's not Kuchki. Kuchi. Kuchiki. Oh, awesome. She just has like a natural spot to like go over here. Oh, I forgot to use that one. I'm being as greedy as possible, okay? I don't want to give any experience to anyone but Robin or Crom. It's all or nothing when you go Crom, baby. Alright. Yeah, and him dying doesn't, like, expose this path over here. No one has ever done this grab before. Yeah. But whatever, but would someone purposely expose Vike weaponless? I cannot allow the final curtain to fall and inflict such grief on womankind. Hey! Yeah, I'm low manning. I'm not gonna do a Krobin dedicated run though, because I still want to be able to use like Libra and Olivia. Grief has been found. Oh my God.
Now that's strategy.
Alright, and then this looks good to me.
What?
Whoa, my axe. Ignoramus.
Thanks.
Thanks. For the axe anyway.
Beware.
Alright. I still have so much to do. Discoveries to make. New knowledge to uncover. Science would be dealt a terrible blow were I to perish here. So I shall withdraw. Wait, what? I'm on classic. What's next? Fuck that bitch. Why is he so emotionless about it? Do I double him? Yeah, so I can't really chip him, can I? Oh, actually, yeah, that is chip. Okay.
Gotcha.
Stall. No!
Right.
Stall, what are you doing? Fuck off, Stall. I don't care if you got weapon rank D.
I owe you.
Oh, that's right. You take the fire. I watched that clip. I love that he combined two different Pokemon songs just on the fly. No, I want that to go to Robin. Bronze Swords is way more annoying to get out of because she doesn't have a Falcon. This is like the last part in the run, I think, where something can actually go wrong. You have to put Robin on the bridge, and she's not really bulky yet. So if you know it with plus defense, this part is like a little bad, but honestly, it's not even that bad. It's like the only part of the game that's gonna be that tough. Okay, it'll take 2 turns to get there. which means an axe user will go there. Alright, and then get Lisa behind her to heal her. And get Sully here for emotional support, I guess. Actually, don't pair her next to Crom. She can water walk? Oh, that's a plane. Put her over here. Good level up. He's so green. He looks like he's an Enclave armor.
Thanks.
Oh, I should actually trade my bronze lance to Frederick in case. Oh, I know, and I'll do this. Hoo-yah! Oh yeah, I was trying to get it out earlier and I was having a lot of trouble speaking. I was thinking about playing Majora's Mask like next in a little bit. Because it's October, it's like the spooky month. That's why we were talking about Metroid. That's right, it's all connected. But I enjoy Majora's Mask like once a year or so.
Right.
God, I hate my neighbors. I've especially fallen in love with it ever since I found the Restoration Project. The Restoration Project is actual peak. Oh, it's a super comfy game once you're past the learning curve. Falcon, why are you less accurate than an iron sword? The Blade of Legends. But I love that game.
Nicely done.
And it's not that long either. Even 100%ing Majora's Mask is like, I think at most like 9 hours or something like that. It's not a very long game. 21. Why does she bring the Falcon to fight you with? Yeah, Long Ku joins you and he has a killing edge. Why didn't she just have one? Thanks, Stall. Okay, yeah, let's go. I can give him that sword. True gaming. It didn't. Why does it even exist? You start the game with a healer. Why do you ever need the needer? It is useful for building supports. If you luck out and get one of these early on, you can use it on Vike. And if you're doing like fast support with Vike, you can, I guess, do that. But it's like, I don't know, man. What does it even do? Its value? Oh, you sell it. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Thank you.
Weapon experience, yeah, that's true. The more times, because using it more, even though you have to use it more than a healer, it gives you the weapon experience. It's like the logic of intentionally using a bronze lance that does no damage on an armor knight boss that can't kill you. It's like chapter 3. I'm not gonna do that this run though. It's worth doing on a run if you 6-8. Oh, but even if he crits Crom, it doesn't matter. Okay. Get this bag, Crom. Gwar! He's got the eyes of like that picture of the dog with the sword. $13. Nope. $15.31. So he dies next turn for sure. Vike, you want to get this kill? Vike, do you want to be a part of this run? He can't kill him. Oh, wait, what if I put Vike here? And then, or I guess here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. And then, does that... Oh, that does take away the crit. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to kill him. I just want to get some chip in. 6 times 2. Yeah, he can't kill me. Okay. And then I want to finish him off with Crom for the kill. You want to get some speed, Crom? Get some speed, Crom. Yeah! Look at him go! My boy. I might throw in some other characters in the run. Like, Gregor and Darjo, like, aren't too bad to train up. But I'm probably not going to use anyone like Henry. Someone that takes, like, a ton of actual, like, effort to get going. Use Rickon. I don't wanna. Rickon's funny though. Imagine being a mage and your best growth is luck. He's the good kind of dog shit. He's not bad. He just has a bad start. You know, the crazy thing is, like, I've had, like, a level 10 Muriel that has worse magic than, like, a level 5 Rickon. He's got really good magic, but you you need other stats, too. There's also the fact that you can just kind of bench mages, and you're just, like, completely fine. Like, you can just bench a mage and just not use them for several chapters, and then you just pull them out, and like enemies have no res, so they're just fine. It's frankly stupid, but it's really funny too. Oh, if he ends up not good. That's the thing, is that it's kind of impossible for him to end up bad. Like, no staff user can end up bad, because you can just choose all your levels with rescue staffs. It makes staff units RNG proof. I don't know about that. That's solely... I don't know, man. I did have to sacrifice the second seal to get her through Myrmidon for like speed and strength. If I would have promoted her, she would have been like getting doubled by everything as a great knight for Luna. Alright, this looks good. I guess we lost that iron bow. Oh, you do lose items if the... You do lose items. It's not too bad. Okay, you're gonna pair up with that. You have to go there. You're our healer. And then Vike gives the most defense on pair up out of everyone, so you're gonna pair up her. And then you two are there if I need you to die. And the dying units does deposit them. I heard that there's a way to get the items back, kind of like Dark Souls, but I guess I don't think so, because otherwise I would have just picked the items up. Yeah, I've given everyone everything I can. I think the only thing is I should probably swap... No, actually, Robin needs the elixir more because she's frailer. Alright, this looks good. Yeah, she's just fine. And then put fire. I think the first game with Deposit on Death was 2 games before this one. Oh, that's what we love to see. The Kellum pair. Yeah, this is the thing. This run is out over now. Kellum is such a good backpack. I was thinking about redoing my Awakening tier list. Kellum might be S tier, just for his backpacking. Like, he's ungodly when you get him because he's level 5. And then, like, he's a good backpack the entire game. Because he gives, like, the 2 important stats. Oh, wait, I need to... Well, no, Crom has the convoy now. I'll put up the iron sword, I guess.
Right.
A key! No, but I know that, once you get married, your units don't die. Did they not deposit the bow because you didn't have the convoy yet? That might be it, actually. Yeah, that might be it. But your spouses, once your units are married, they don't ever die in lore. They functionally die, like, mechanically, but in lore they retreat anytime they're married. Cowards. I guess they didn't want to have to write out different dialogue for everything. I don't think that's a real excuse, but I think that's the logic of it. What do you... Frederick, what do you have? Iron Lance, Bronze Sword. Okay. Why doesn't she have the javelin? Oh, he's the one that starts with the javelin, not Robin. That makes more sense. I got my characters mixed up. Emotional support stall. It already feels as though she's been a shepherd forever. These past 46 minutes have changed my life. Oh, that's right, I need to heal Crom. Crom level in XP is the ratio. I don't quite understand you on that one. I'm sorry. You might need to try that one again. You'll know when you get older. I don't understand. From what I understand, Thracia is like the really the really crazy one that's really hard. That's what I hear. Anyways. That's the word on the street, as it is. Thracia is crazy but not hard. Well, I heard that it's a case where it's hard, but they give you more stuff to break, if that makes sense. That's what I've heard, but of course, I don't know. I haven't played it. Yeah, you can take everything. I heard that there's a game with an exploit where there's an enemy that will try to thief you, but thiefing keeps you in place, so you can thief the item back and then use another unit to trade the item back, and I've heard that you can create infinite thief loops, which is super stupid. It's like those situations you end up in this game where an enemy can never kill you, so you can just heal for like 40 turns and get staff experience. Crom, you need to start getting levels, buddy. What's the harm? As a thing people do on Hector hard mode. It's just kind of the thing where it's like, I don't get it, right? I'm not saying it's wrong, but it's one of those things I don't get. It's like, why play a difficulty mode that's so hard that you start like not playing the game on it? It's like I was watching an Ellery stream. Ellery does Fire Emblem stuff. They have a really good channel. But like they did this exploit where all the enemies have pass, so they think that they can get through you to go attack a village, so they don't. So you can just stand there and chip kill them for like a crazy amount of experience. But it's like, that's not really... It's like at that point it's not really... It doesn't feel like a challenge run at that point. I don't like know the best way to put it. What game was that? It was this one. It's do you know the one where Anna like stays at the top and you have to go try to and she like defends the village. I think it's the second one, the second paralogue. A bunch of the enemies on there have pass, so they won't attack your unit if you're standing on the village tile because they think they can pass you and go to the village. It's a funny exploit, but it's like if the point is that it's like a Iron Man Lunatic Plus challenge thing, it's like it feels like doing that is like not in the spirit of it. But then again, I'm stupid and I don't know anything, which is probably more of it. Oh, I can trade the door key on this turn. They were having fun. So, I mean, that's what matters. I just don't get it. That's what I'm saying, is I just don't understand. That's my toxic trait, as the youth say, is I want to understand. I want to understand too much. You know, I noticed something kind of funny. There's like a weird number of pigtails in this game. It's one of those things where I was thinking about it and I was like, wait a second. Because I had a bunch of units and they were all fighting next to each other, and I kept seeing a bunch of units that just had pigtails, and I was like, how many units in this game have pigtails? And I think, I'm not even joking, I think like more than a third of the girls in this game have pigtails. It's just bizarre because it's not. I don't think pigtails are common. As common of a haircut as a lot of other styles. He was going for Kellum. He was trying to penetrate him. Come on, Crom, what are those stats? Hey, everything but speed, that's nice. Whoa, you can't say that. You can't say they all look the same. That's a hate crime. Oh wait, Crom can't move as much. Well, I'm a hater. You're the one who got on to me for saying a versus dark skinned. You can't turn around and say that. Paste Gregor's face under Crom's hair. Gregor feel like newer, younger man.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, Crom, you do this. Is that gonna be... No, I'll probably have to give him the Armor Knight and the boss to get him to 10. What do you think? Is this a Donald run? It would be kind of funny to do a Donald run on this file of all files. Just throw Donald onto it. You can get Donald to level 6 in his join chapter. Those last four levels are absolutely fucking horrible though. Genuinely, that's one of the times I was really like, this might be it for this game. The first time that I got Donald through his levels. Wait, you've got weapon rank now, so... oh, you guys are already seat supported, so it doesn't really matter. Would you ever form a bronze lance to grind Donald? No, because with renown rewards, you can get Donald up to like C lances in his join chapter with all the archers, and then you can just have him use Ephraim's lance, which gives him 2 strength and 2 defense, which is better than I think a forged bronze. At least I think it is. It might not be. Ephraim's lance is so useful. It's one of the only items you get from renown I would actually preserve instead of just using it the moment your units can. Because if you want to use like a general, giving them Ephraim's lance like can usually give them enough speed to not get doubled. It's pretty epic. Kel really likes it, at least. The Titania's axe is the same for axes. Yeah, it's strength and defense. So it's like I think it's as much damage as a silver axe, but then it has strength and defense too. Or that might be Hector's axe. Titania, I don't know what Titania's is if it's not. Oh, I think it's a void on the enemy turn, which is still really good. Honestly, blades are the only ones that get fucked over with like no good unique items. Oh, I know. What's Volgan called? Showdown with Absolute Evil? Showdown with Absolute Greed. Alm's blade is strong. I failed to consider that I'm actually going to kill her next turn. So that didn't work out. Unless I sacrifice someone. What does taking 1 damage feel like? It feels like chewing 5 gum. Oh, thank you. You hung in there, my goat. You just got a not crit, and I think you get a level? I don't know why I'm stressing out about this so hard. Just get the kill. Alright. Oh wait, I can still get you staff experience by healing him, right? What's with that hunch he's doing? That doesn't look comfortable. Four HP heal. The fabled 2-tile rescue move. It's so funny when you promote Gaius to Trickster and you put rescue stabs on him to achieve his levels, but he's only got the like 2-tile move. It's always hilarious when you put a not magic unit in a staff class to cheese it and they don't have any rescue range. I wonder if that's what it's like when you put Kellum in a War Monk to get renewal. Yeah, I didn't get the bow. Okay, put that up. Wait, who has the rapier? Oh, fuck me, dude. Are you serious? Ah. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I lost my rapier. That's actually kind of a massive blow. That rapier is so useful. I think I gave it to someone and they died. It's not here. Who else died? It was just Virion, right? Oh, it was Muriel. Oh, that's more of a blow than losing Virion or Muriel. That sucks. I guess we can try and make Donald work. Yeah, 15 might. I guess you've got a noble rapier, but that's really good. I don't want to use that yet. What all stat boosters do you get for free? One of everything, pretty much. Is that enough to get Donald going? With all the levels in his joint chapter? That's 2 levels. The thing is, Donald really doesn't get going until you also get past Mercenary. People think that Donald just starts demolishing when you get to Mercenary, and that's not really true. You do still have to get him to Hero, which is a bit annoying. And I could save all these items for Olivia, which would... It's just... Okay, now that you've got Kill 'em, you don't have to be a stingy. I think I had almost all the renown awards on my 3DS of this game, even though I only played like 3 times. Did a bunch of Street Pass stuff. Yeah, I hear Street Pass gives you more renown than just playing the game. It's Donald Gaming, boys. Let's go. You're only stuck with Villager for Infantry Lance. I mean, you get the Cavs, and you get Frederick, and you get Sumia and Cordelia. You get a lot of Lance users early on. I guess it's just weird that you don't get any foot... Yeah, I guess you don't have foot-locked Lance users, right? No, you get Kellum. So there are... Yeah, you get a lot of Lance users early on. It's actually kind of annoying, because someone is always wanting to use the, what is it? The javelin you get. The Cavs and armors aren't infantry guys, is what I mean. I don't know what infantry is then. Okay, we kill both of them in one turn. Huh? Why isn't kill him here? Donald gets basically a level off every archer that you can pin. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you, after that, you can give him stat boosters for the last 3 levels for the next chapter. And you get to fight mages, who are pretty frail. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Donald, actually. Although, if we go for Donald, who should his wife be? Let me make sure I didn't forget to give anybody anything. Alright. Fine, get stronger, he says. Guess it can't hurt to try. He's so angry. If only Donald could marry second gen Unity. I'm telling you, that Donald Lucina would go crazy. Although I guess Lucina doesn't have a kid, so there's not much point. No! Oh, that is actually a massively detrimental mistake I just made. She has slightly lower defense, so he's gonna go for her too. Fuck. I don't have anyone who can actually reach there. Alright. I guess we just have to bait him. Okay, it worked. Good.
Thank you.
Okay. We can pin him now, so he's done. We just have to worry about this guy. You ready for this?
Very kind of you.
1 hour and 14 minutes. How long is this going to take, I wonder? Oh, I can't see how much damage this does. Can you move to his spot? You can't move to his spot in one turn, no. Oh, make sure to equip this so you don't accidentally do anything. I guess we'll just have to see how much damage he takes. It might not be worth all the effort to make like a weird maneuver around. Oh yeah, he can't hurt me. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, except you don't actually get full experience for killing one. This should be fine, because he'll run right here and shoot stall. Actually, no, he can run there and shoot stall, so I need to move him here to guarantee he shoots stall there. Okay, yeah, I can do this. Critical mistake I've made here. I should have went and bought another healing staff for Lisa. I think I'll use the kneader while I can, but once I break that, I think I need to save healing for full heals. putting on my thinking hat. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm making a big old stink. How do I give this guy to Donald without alerting the other archer? Because then I have to kill one of them because I can't deal with both of them at the same time. Fundamentally, I have to kill this guy with... But then if I do that, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I put her here, so I have to move Crom, so I kill this guy. And then that creates here, so as long as... Yeah, I can just put someone there.
I owe you.
That was a pretty funny Elisa I had one time. One time I managed to get all the way to level 20 with, I think, 8 magic. It doesn't really matter because she's a staff user, but it's still pretty funny. It is what it is. That's actually crazy. I guess he's just like that. Can't you... What? Okay. Oh, it's because this counts as a 4 movement penalty. Another... We have to take another turn going back. Alright, well, level 7 was probably a little bit over-optimistic. Fully willing to admit that. Oh boy, I didn't think that out. Now I have to deal with all the fucking hit chance.
Very nice. Thank you. You saved my hide.
Time them castle whelps learned what us wild-born men can do.
Surprise.
It's all up to this. It's all up to this. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Oh, it's all up to this. Donnie boy. It's all up to this. This determines whether or not we're going to bring Donald with us. Are you ready for this, chat? Are you ready? There's no reason to do this. I could just feed him mage kills, but I don't feel like it. It's all or nothing.
No worries. Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
I've done it.
We did it. We're them bandits for good and all. Oh, so good to me. So good to me.
Hey.
I love the little bandana. I wish that was in the actual model. We lost the rapier, so if we don't have... Well, no, we have the noble rapier. We just have to use it up earlier, which is a shame. Armstrift is generally good. And then if we get Armstrift and Soul, we can pass down Soul to Lucina without her having to go through Mercenary, which would be quite epic. Lucina doesn't really care about Armstrift because she has the Falcon. Armstrift is also still useful even on Nosferatu because it saves you money. Yeah, Armstrift is always good. Because even though we can't use Despoil, it still saves us buying items, which adds up over time as money. But there's an argument to be made that it's better to stay in Tactician for the full 20 levels to get magic growths, since going through Mercenary and then Hero will not give you any magic growths. Or not that many. But if we do that, then it takes longer to get over to Dark Mage once Nosferatu is available. No, because you can go down from Hero 5 Soul to Dark Mage. Or you could just stay a Mercenary. Yeah. Yeah, Mercenary now. Patience is still good, and if we get it, Axebreaker is still good. And Armstrift. Armstrift and Patience are both good skills. It's not detrimenting our build to just go get them. And then it doesn't matter that we miss out on Ignis. Vengeance is better. On a sorcerer, at least. Yeah, we're fighting fucking glub shittos, like level 5 fighters. If I flub this that hard, it's my fault. Oh, does she have a ponytail? Or does she have short hair? Look, it's 3 houses.
There's no way.
I seriously thought I was having a fucking stroke the first time I saw 3 houses footage. It's so choppy. It's like painful to look at. Okay. 1 strength, 2 defense, bunch of speed, skill and luck. 3 strength, 3 defense, just what he needs. 4 defense, 4 strength. Yeah, Frederick. You are stronger and bulkier, actually, so Fred, you're calmer on your own. Freaking sweet Lewis. It's so little experience. Okay, but if I fail to kill him, I'm not in his range. Or his range. But I would be in his range. So I can go for this, for sure get the experience, and then, but I have no way to know if he kills me or not. He doesn't double us, but I don't know if I survive 8 plus the mage. I don't know the damage formula. Every time I think that I understand the damage formula, a wildly different number comes out. $587.6. I can kill him no matter what this turn for sure with someone else. Yeah, I'm just gonna say fuck it, we ball. I can't afford to stress out this much. If he fails, then I mean we lost all those items, but like, oh well. Worst case outcome, but at least we get a level up. And the cool thing is that whoever the mage attacks, they can't damage him, so. But I do have to kill him to protect Lisa. Whoa, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That's a bad turn. Okay, well, we're free to do whatever we want in this turn. These two can't hit us. So we just have to deal with these three. That's doable. Yeah, this is completely fine. Callum, why the fuck do you have a lance? Oh, I might have done that for Chip. At some point, I forgot to give him his lance back. Shit, they can't touch him. 374. So, yeah. Yeah, he's good. Alright, Donald, you clean up. Just 2 levels on Chapter 5 is so nice for Donald. That's awesome. I only have to manage to get 2 levels. And he's usable. That's not impossible by any means. Would you believe that when you put a ton of favoritism into a unit, they become pretty good? Oh, she's the one at 21 health, so I can't heal her. So she'd have to, like, what, 18, 27? Yeah, she'd have to 4-shot me, and I 2-shot her, so yeah. Easy Donald experience. Actually, I'm gonna make sure Frederick doesn't take this away, because I can get a hit and then a kill. May the best soldier win. Let's go! Let's go! How is charm adjacent or 3 spaces? All within 3 spaces. Please magic, please magic, please magic. Yes! I can get Mirabelle and Rickon now.
I am bested.
Impressive, if not surprising. How did I lose to Donald? No more holding back the others now. There's a really compelling case to try this. The units move at such different speeds that if you stay in the back, you could actually fight them in waves too. So you could heal in between. 2 will rush in. But how much money am I even making? What am I even getting if I do this? Steel axe, which is useless. 1 bullion. Yeah, no, this isn't worth it. 1,000 gold. The experience is nice, but we're low manning anyways. That Master Steel is really nice, though. Oh, that Master Steel is so nice, though.
I carry only the finest.
I need to remember to actually hold on to my door items, the keys. This is it. Depending on how this chapter goes, this is either going to be a really fun one or a really boring one. Oh, he be doubling though. Okay, so I guess Wonku's a decent backpack anyways. But Myrmidon is just speed and I think some skill. Sully would probably be a better backpack. Just because she actually gives bulk. Yeah, Lonku is a more useful backpack in the long term than Sumiya because of the fact that he gives insane speed. Crom is like good on speed anyway, so he just needs Frederick's bulk. Same with Robin and Kellum. If Donald takes off, I really want to either supercharge Yarn, Gnaw, or maybe Severa. Yarn and Gnaw have the highest upside of aptitude because they stay in an unpromoted class as Tagwell or Manakete. Noir would just also be cool. She also has inherent dark mage access with aptitude. And Yarn always gets Barbarian for Death Spoil. With Donald's super high luck, it'd be 2 money machines, which would be nice. So I think Sumiya is the more throwawayable unit than Lonku. Because he's a speed backpack. Which if Donald gets to Mercenary, that'd be really nice to have. Not much more planning I can really do here, like TBH, like, I have my items, that's about it, like, not to make it sound that way, but... Oh, I misjudged the distance. That was fine even with Time Magic. It's got worse res.
You can do this.
Well fought.
Okay.
My steel is yours. If I may. I owe you.
So close. Oh, it's like edging. 10 if it hits, all soothing sword this round. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I forgot. I gotta put this lance back on there. Now someone's gonna pop out of here. So you're the one that's threatening Donald. So I can put up a meat shield. You. And then bait the person attack and hopefully dodge here. Nope. But at least they got the attention away. I don't think even all three of them working together can finish me off, so...
Well fought. I can fight too.
We put the kid on roids. Look at that. He did more damage with this chip than he did. Fucking... Oh, that's too good. Look at, oh my god, what the hell? No way, yay. Jesus Christ, Donald, what the fuck are you doing? This is a chatty fucking Donald. It's because I pumped all that stuff into him. That's still pretty good though. That's like the level of the recruits you're getting as like second gen units when they start. You can still get fucked on him, but this is a good Donald. I think he's rolled strength literally every time. Yeah, Donald actually needs to get the sparkling spot the most. He needs to get out of bronze. I think these two actually have a support, so I'm going to separate. Mythical pull. We got the weapon experience! By RNG, this run has been insane. So if you go at it this way, they can all attack you all at once. If you go up the hill, then you can separate them. I'm still going to give him the rest of this chapter to try and help him get out of bronze.
It's over.
Although we can afford to sell like a lot more stuff than normal. I might just forge my weapon and have him use that instead of going through each weapon rank. Oh, just barely.
your time.
Don't know if it's actually worth buying. I don't think it is actually. When's the next mage I'm gonna have? Buy it? Okay. I think I can get away with selling these tomes too. I'm not gonna have any bow users for like the whole game. I'll dip into this if I need to, I guess. Also, it costs just as much to forge if the weapon is damaged. It doesn't matter, so you should always buy a fresh weapon if you forge. Just FYI.
What can I fix you with?
The thing, does he need a forge? Is the question. What are the enemies like in chapter 6? My units are slightly over-leveled, but this map is usually a step up just because of the density. I would like to get Gaius. I don't know if that'll happen though. Gaius also is not a high priority at all, like by any means, because I can always just get Anna. Gaius gets you a secret book from this chest, from the single chest in this map that he joins as a thief. He's got a steel sword though. No, he doesn't. You dink! It's ice enough to let you have Gaius with a steel sword. Gaius is like, by the way, I gotta say, Gaius is a 0 to hero story. He's like, I think I wouldn't hate Donald if Donald was like at Gaius's level. Gaius is like at the exact level where he's extremely annoying to get going. But once he does, he's like a goat. He's like an MVP. But damn, 7 kind of bonkers with D swords. 15 speed at level 5. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He goes perfectly into like hero and warrior because he's got that insane base speed, and his growth and speed are crazy. He's like he's like one of the best active heroes in the game. But damn, getting him out of 7 strength hell is rough. He's honestly not good until he promotes. He's just too weak at like every point in the game. And he's extremely frail. 5 defense. That's Lisa's stats. He's literally healer frail. Okay. Literally same HP and defense. I think we can crush this. Just don't deploy anyone that's just gonna like explode. Okay, Frederick for Crom, Kelm for Robin. La-di-da-di-dum. Oh yeah, they do have a support. Mm-hmm. Ah, Pigglop. It's all just mumbo jumbo to me. Are you trying to read that magic scroll? Good gods, Donnie. Here now, take a break and have a soothing cup of nettle tea. It's a little bitter, but it'll settle your nerves down if you can keep it down. Thank you kindly, Stall. Think nothing of it. And once you're calm, then start thinking about what kind of soldier you want to be. How'd you know that's what I was doing? I ain't said nothing about it to you. This morning you were picking locks. Then you were practicing archery, neither of which is in your class set. Either you're incredibly bored, or you aren't satisfied with your current role. Well, I suppose the cat's out of the bag now. Hey, Stahl, you're pretty clever. What do you reckon I should do? Well, I don't know anything about tomes or magic staves, but I'm a keen student of weapons, especially sharp ones. You could do what I did and watch the experienced sellswords and knights.
I owe you.
And then I could learn what weapon might work best for me. Gosh, that's a dilly of an idea.
No.
But remember, it's not enough to just pick a weapon you like. Good heavens, he's an eager one, isn't he? Stall gaming? This is the first time I've ever used stall. For Donald's dialogue because of how our culture shifts? Why would they cancel him? What, did he say something offensive? He said nothing wrong. He says a lot of darn tootin'. That's based. That's epic. So whoever's there just has to fight this one lance guy, not even the wyvern. I've been taking me some combat lessons. I got a lot to learn, but I'm getting better. It's whatever. I don't really understand how to get it to work. That's the only reason I haven't done the DLC, because there's like DLCs that give you infinite money. I wouldn't mind that, just so that you don't ever have to worry about money ever again. But every time I look at the process of how to get the DLC in, it just looks like a bunch of steps. Should be a review you can follow. I have no clue why. So, like, there's like an idea that, like, in this game, a lot of units' identities aren't really in their base class, and it's more so the, like, accumulation of their classes. That's why, like Kellum has Thief, right? Because he's, like, invisible. So he's like an assassin, right? And it's like, that's kind of cute, I guess, but it doesn't really track for all of them. I have no fucking clue why Stall and Sully have the class selection they do. It's really bizarre. Like every like Cav unit besides like Crom gets Wyvern for some reason. It's really bizarre. I think like half the cast can become Wyverns. Even Pan, Nally. I think Sayri. Both Cavs, Frederick. Long Ku for some reason. The idea Ellery had for why Long Ku gets it is because you would get Quick Burn and Tantivity for like super Myrmidon evasion, but like you're never ever going through all that for that evasion. Like, let's just be real. You're never going through all that for that evasion. Strength 2, low-key nice. It's nice that you can get Strength 2 on a bunch of characters, but yeah, why does Virion get a Wyvern? That one's bizarre for sure. Although that one actually I think makes more sense, because he supposedly comes from the same area as Church. Like in lore. He's from the Wyvern country. Oh, that makes more sense then. Okay. Defense for Lisa and magic for Mirabelle. So you don't actually need to attack. I mean, I guess they can just hold weapons, right? It's not going to hurt anyone. Woke up in the middle of the night. Same actually. I woke up at noon, but I fell asleep at 6 in the morning after having been up for like 2 days straight. Or a day straight. I'm not sleeping well. Oh, also, I learned something really interesting. It's kind of embarrassing. I didn't know you could use tonics outside of battle. That shifts your perspective on them a lot. Because I always thought that you had to use them in battle, which made them really limited. So it was like you could use like maybe one, like for Donald, right? Use like a luck tonic every match to get him to infinite arms drift. But no, you can just use them before battle, so they are actually just broken. It's still annoying to do, so I don't feel like doing it, but It does also cost money. It's not a lot, but it does. It's not like free. Alright, let me make sure everyone has everything. Yeah, we good. If I pair Donald up with someone, it's either going to be Naui or... I think Naui or Tharja. So I'm not going to worry about trying to get him up with someone. Naui, Tharja, or Pan.
Darling. See? Right. Darling. Right.
But it's good for the last chapters. Yeah, there's a distinct chapter where it just feels like the enemies get crazy. It's 24. I feel like 24, 25, and then endgame are just ridiculous. Like, the enemies, I feel like, just get stat padded. Darling. It's because they're so lovable. They're lovable characters.
Finished?
I fell asleep at 20 p.m., so I'm not sleeping anymore. It's almost 2 a.m. Ah! I miscounted. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 3? You lose 3 movement. I didn't know you lost 3 movement from this, actually. I thought it was 2. I thought desert was 3. Anna, no, you're killing my experience. Stop.
Right.
Might have 2 Forest Cosm Mountain, might have 3. I don't know. I will say that I did play the Lin Fire Emblem, and I stopped because it was boring, but I do like Kanto as a mechanic. I like the idea of it, but it feels a little disproportionate. Maybe Kanto should be limited to like flyers or something. But the idea of centralizing horses even more is kind of kind of weird. Oh wait, I can test 0. Okay, so the only thing that can hurt me is this guy. And I one-shot him. So... neither of you have... Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Unlock the difficulties with someone else's save. I mean, like, it's... I will say I was also paying attention to the story. That was dragging it down a lot. Because, like, everyone says, like, oh, Awakening story is dog shit. The older Fire Emblems have better stories. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna pay full attention. And, it wasn't much better. Let me at him. Let me at him. What's Lisa's Riz? 6. 12. I think unless she gets crit, she's like fine. I'm not gonna stress too much. You get Libra no matter what.
I owe you.
FE4, FE5 story is real nice. I think most people agree on that. I don't. I'm a contrarian. Is this Rickon's time to shine? No. I mean, I didn't have any major problems with Lin mode. Like, it's a tutorial. It's actually a very good tutorial. Like, if I had played that first instead of Awakening, that would, I mean, it teaches you everything. You can't possibly not know how to do something after that tutorial. But I kind of get most of it, so it's just real rough. I do think it's perfectly fine though, like if you've never played one. I like some of the classes in that. I like the idea of there being like bow-locked mounted units. Like, that's cool. Story gets a bit better in Hollywood mode. It just felt like generic, like, you're the last of your race, or the last of your people, and you're actually the princess. And what? I didn't know my life was like this, you know. It's not bad, but it's like, you know. Kind of hoping for weapon experience, but what are you gonna do? Damn, Anna, leave some for me. But we all know that the best Fire Emblem story is the one that you experience because of how your units die. The game doesn't have to have good writing. You just have to play with permadeath, and then you make your own story. Somehow. Yeah, you know. Come on. Damn, they'll actually do that before they fight Anna. I didn't know that. I thought if Anna was alive, they prioritized her. Not much point in moving her, I don't think. Crom actually needs the experience the most, I think. What are we looking at? 16 speed, 14 defense, 18 strength. 21, 19, 17. And then, she actually sucks a little bit. Other than her speed, she was actually behind. Yeah. Feed Crom the kills up here and then have Robin take the ones down there.
Well fought.
She's not a bad character, and she's pretty, but people just don't understand the refined taste of Marty. Who's Marty? Are you talking about, like, Back to the Future? Google FE5 Marty, sure.
Finished?
Ah, fuck. Oh, I hate you sometimes, moving map. Damn it, Crom needed that kill, not you, Robin. Let's see, the only one that actually can reach up there is the boss, right? Yeah. Yeah, the village got pillaged. Dude, the village and the villagers in Paralog 2 and 3 are insane. I don't know how you're supposed to do them. Like, when they become available at first. Like, if you're a little over-leveled, I get it, but... without using rescue staves on villagers, I feel like most of the villager levels are, like... I don't know. Some of them are more okay. But, like, in particular, the Paralog 3 is, like, insane. Not actually guaranteed to kill, are we? He's not guaranteed to kill either. No one is. Uh, 16 crit chance versus 45% for Kellen. 36 for stall. So 10 crit or 10 pair up. I've still got crit even with him or her. Alright, we'll do it this way. Did you ever get the mistletoe? No. I've never tried to either. The only villager I ever get to on that map is the one that gives you the elixir. Yeah, and she ended up with 14 crit because she was next to Donald, so... Looks like it was the right choice. Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Excited for the Berserker twins in FE7. Are you talking about Dorcas? Yeah, he was okay.
Thank you.
It's the exact same voice cue as the sages from Owain's Paralog. There's an analog for them in a lot of games. Would you believe it? Fire Emblem uses the same ideas a lot.
What?
I'll go ahead and buy Donald and Iron.
I carry only the finest.
Wait, I put it in the wrong inventory. This is one that actually didn't come from a Kaga game. They started in Binding Blade. What's the deal with that? The only thing I've ever heard people talk about Kaga is there's some... Oh, I forgot to Google that. Here, watch this little cutscene while I Google that. Someone...
I'm about to save your life.
There's like a video thumbnail someone made of like of like Nintendo like soy jacking about Kaga.
I trust
FE5 Marty.
proof will suffice.
It's Hercules. Making your favorite characters bald. Look, this is just straight up Hercules.
Wait, you're...
Look at this guy.
And quite the actress, too. Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't figure it out until just now.
Why Nintendo hates Kaga. Yeah, this thumbnail. I don't want to watch this video. I think I clicked on it, I didn't like it or something, but it's just so fucking funny. I love that picture a lot. He's Hercules. Okay, Donald is already my strongest unit. So I'm gonna have him be the one that actually makes the dangerous trek over to I'm gonna have him be the one that actually like makes it over here. Which means... And then... $11,700. It might be best not to deploy Sully at all. Because I can rescue Mirabelle and Rickon and then have them hold up in here. And then Donald's strong enough to just fight his way over and join up with the rest of them. Yeah, I think I'm not going to deploy Sully at all. I think if I bring her, she's just going to die. There's like nothing to be gained by having her here. Like, she doesn't distract anyone because like Donald can handle himself. The only really big obstacle I have this round is mages. These guys can actually hurt Crom and Robin. But everyone has vulnerary, so even then I think we're fine. Let me make sure everyone has everything. Just wish I picture. It's that picture, yeah, the drawing of the guy like busting a blood vessel. The games Kaga made after leaving Nintendo are kind of peak. Didn't he make Tactics? Final Fantasy Tactics. I hear people say that one a lot. Oh, that's a shame. If she could have started this round with 11 swords, she'd be so much better off. Alright, sorry, I had to think that out real quick. Tear Ring Saga, Berwick Saga. I thought that was Vinland Saga for a second. Wisteria Saga and Wisteria 2. Why do I like Saga so much? The last two made were pretty recently in SRPG Maker, which is funny but also sad. I don't know what that is. He's Kaga, you like Saga. Yeah, eat shit, you thief. Can't even double him. Okay, we're taking literally 0 damage from physical units. I just need to track where mages are. It's like the only thing I have to be worried about. Do you have a heater running? What's that foreboding hum? Is there a hum? I don't know where my headphones are. I could try and listen into it. It's probably my fan. I have a fan running because it gets really hot in here. Wow. I need to check this. I don't check my streams very often. Back. I also have some fruit snacks. I'm gonna take some of those. Crinkling open fruit snacks bag ASMR. more. A Fire Temple type beat. Oh, actually, I think that's my outdoor AC. The apartment I'm in has like one of those giant units on the outside, so whenever the air's on, it hums really loud. I actually turn it off when I record videos. I just don't bother when I'm streaming though, because I don't want to stream and like heat. Alright, we're not any closer to an answer. I just, I gotta recruit Gaius. What does he even do? What value is to be gained from getting him? You know, the funny thing is, he does not unlock a single chest in the game, besides this one skill book right here. Do I need that one skill book so bad? No. I've actually went and looked at it, because he's here for this game, right? The skill book here. Chapter 7 doesn't have chests. Chapter 8 doesn't have chests. Chapter 9 doesn't have chests, then you get Anna. It's like a safety net in case you lose Anna, I guess. But he's gonna die at chapter 21. He can't do anything that chapter. Nine and get doubled. I still live that. We'll go ahead and do it. And if I do it here, I get the solidarity bonus, so do it here. Drop your weapon or die where you stand.
Hey.
Easy there, blue blood. Wait, I don't want to do a southern voice. This guy's like the K-pop hottie for girls, right? I'm not here to hurt anyone. Yet you run with a band of assassins?
Nope.
Believe it or not, just trying to make a living. Same as you, just like your voice. Alright. Double, and he doesn't... Yeah, both of them ganging up don't kill Frederick either. 13, 22, 12, 26. Yeah, Chrome's better. Oh, I'm sorry to use my 11 sword charges on this. Aye! No, he's got Fighter and Myrmidon.
If I may.
Gaius does have, like, the perfect class set. I mean, you don't need much more for him. He's perfectly fine. far can you get? Over here. Henry, Gregor, Vike, Robin, Male Morgan, and then believe it or not, Yarn and Laurent, a Barbarian for some reason. I also think Inigo always has Barbarian. And Inigo gets super good use out of it. If Inigo is Crom's kit, then he gets Rightful King, Luck +4 for Despoil and Armsturf shenanigans. Crom has worse res, so if he's taking, then I don't have to be worried about this. I can just place him here and not worry about it. I can put her down as bait, I guess. Enemies love rushing her this chapter. Put her like right here next to Robin. You got wind. I did another unpromoted run, but I like actually used only unpromoted units, and I didn't use like Gnaw or Libra at all. And it basically just evolved into Vike, Gregor, Owain, Henry, Inigo, and Yarn, all just spamming Despoil. I had over 100,000 gold by the end of the game. I didn't have anything to spend it on either, so I just forged everyone high crit weapons just for fun. Oh, he doesn't do any damage. I'll just take him out with the Falcon then. But yeah, like Gaius, you get him, he's a lock touch unit, so he always wants that. And then you get him movement 1, which like literally every character in the game would appreciate. It's just no one wants to go through Thief. And then you go up to Trickster. And Lucky 7's like okay. I'm kind of not on the Lucky 7 wave, but that's just me. And then, are there any more thieves? There's one more thief. Oh, he can't open the door this turn though, so I can move him. And then you go over to Hero and grab Soul, and then Gaius is like super fast, like actually bulky for some reason, because he's in Hero, and then actually good strength growth. Like Gaius has decent strength growth in all his classes. I mean, I'm just not on that wave because this game in particular, I mean, maybe it's just my playstyle, but it feels like matches go on longer in this game than in a lot of, I feel like maybe a lot of other games. But it's mostly because your objective is always either route or commander. And most of the commander maps are basically route maps. Okay, yeah, I love that they did that for the Fire Red and Leaf Green. They like made a version that's just slightly different. Alright, Pan, you get some experience. Pan, if you live this chapter, I'll make Yarn our Donald kid. I would really prefer Gnaw, though. Okay, Gaius is not preventing them from moving, so I can do this. You know what? I like you, Pan. I'm gonna risk her just for you.
I owe you a debt.
Oh, sweet, sweet loot. The one chest Gaius can open.
Thank you.
But yeah, I do remember when I did the Yarn run where I made Yarn Donald's kid, and I went for like super Despoil spam. I made him a Berserker, and he ended up with I think like 50 something strength by the end of it.
I owe you.
I can't believe the Berserker like strength cap is so high. It's crazy. That makes me curious what kind of shit they try to pull in the DLC if you can get your numbers that big. That's what Berserkers do. I mean, I know they're just like one of those classes that's just like one stat. It's just funny. What's the Tagwell parrot bonuses? Strength, skill, and speed? Calves give defense too. Yeah, I don't think it's worth having her backpack Donald. But I'll go ahead and pair up her just so she doesn't get doubled, I guess. Gaius is a really good parrot bot, actually. Because I know that's what you're asking. I don't remember thief stats. They're not that good, but he gives movement, which is really cool. It's like I think speed and movement. I don't know for sure. Yeah, his supports, and he actually has male supports too. He supports Crom. So he makes for a decent pair up with Crom if you get him, because Thief and Trickster give movement. And then he gets to A support with Crom. I don't know his other male supports though. He has Robin, obviously, but did you ever S support Anna? No. Because if I'm a a male Robin, why would I not just S support a wife and then get 2 kids? I also don't really like Anna, which is kind of more of it. She gets on my nerves. I don't really like the money shtick.
That's it.
If you marry Anna, Morgan's name should be Morgana.
You saved my heart.
Isn't it that little cat from Persona 5? I don't really like the money shtick on any character. It's kind of interesting if you subvert it. I think Leorio's cool, for instance. And his entire character introduction is like, I want money, arg arg arg. But then it's like, he actually wants money because he wants to, like, go to college. Yeah, he's... I like Leorio, but, like, Anna's not Leorio. Anna's actually just a greedy mubby, like a money grubber. Oh, there's not a mage over here. Okay. Never touched Persona. I've been thinking about playing the original Person 3, the one that's on PS2. There's a few PS2 games I've been thinking of playing lately, actually. I thought about playing, Actually, I do kind of want your support. Yeah, because you're already A and you're B. Dual strike. You have the most to gain from a support. I've been taking me some combat lessons. That's okay. You need to heal. Oh, put her here so the Mirabelle can reach her. Yeah. Okay, and then... Okay, let's see what the pair-up bonuses are. Yeah, it's 3 skill and 3 speed and 1 movement. It's actually a pretty good pair-up. The problem with Thief isn't the skills or the pair-up bonuses, it's like the fact that, like, Gaius fucking sucks at first. Fucking 7 strength, healer defenses, 22 HP, iron swords, like... It's so annoying to get him out of that hole. Once you do, though, he's one of the best units in the game. There's no... He's a full Donald. Like, he's not as bad, obviously, but he's still a Donald. You have to, like, go out of your way to feed him, like, every kill that you possibly can, and, like, make sure he's not ever in danger. It's so ass. Although if that just got picked up, that's not a heater, that's my neighbor. My neighbor is like really fucking annoying. They've either got like an autistic like man that screams all day, or it's a dog. They sound very similar.
Yeah. Hey, thanks.
Okay, everyone kills him and no one's at risk. Yeah, I'll do this to Crumb. Amarin was supposed to be an easy target. You will pay for interfering in my designs.
If I may.
But yeah, my neighbor being like that is why I don't care about making noise. It's kind of awesome in a way. It's like annoying when they're making noise, but like I don't have to ever be self-conscious about making a ton of noise. Who is this lady?
Thank you.
She have her bare feet out?
Forgive me.
Phila. She looks like a Fates character. I lived in an apartment right underneath a lady that would scream at her kids and shit yourself all the time. Oh, how old was the kid? That determines a lot about whether that's really funny or really sad.
Yeah.
I think the kid was young. That's better. Oh, I was looking at his speed. I should have actually given that to Robin, probably. No Master Seal, kinda cringe. This doesn't look worth it. I'm not scared of any one of them on their own, but they can gang up. That's the only problem. And they have really good tones, too. No, I'm not gonna do this one. Okay, we'll just go to the next story one. This one should be easy. It's like all axe users and wyverns. Ugh, my feet. Wait. The way everyone is looking at her, it looks like she's about to be like torn apart and cannibalized for like a ritual. This is really weird. The posing of it is really bizarre. It's actually really easy to clear this one before the reinforcements show up. So bringing Sully and having her hang out in the rear might just be like guaranteeing her death. Whereas I could use her intentionally as like a sacrifice later on. I'm just not gonna bring her. 7. Alright, this looks good. Awakening Crackers on the same wavelength as Fallout the Frontier. Is that a part of that game? Or mod? It's not a full game. I've never actually played it. It's hilarious. Like, I know it's fun to make fun of it. I saw one review that actually went in depth on like the gameplay and didn't just like meme it. And they said that it was extremely ass. Oh, the feet comment. I thought you meant the like the cannibal part. They just said that like the actual gameplay of it is shit. They like take away your ability to fast travel, and then they give you a quest that makes you go back and forth like 40 million times. Which does sound ass. $30, 21. Sorry, 2021. Yeah. There was some impressive looking stuff involving vehicles, but also maybe a fetish game. I think there's like a thing in that that mod where you can't join the Enclave. I think I remember hearing about that because they're evil or whatever. But like, the mainline Fallout games let you help the Enclave sometimes. So it's just like, did you even play the games? Okay. I don't quite get the res meme, but I think that's because I haven't played the other Fire Emblems. Pretty low res. No, but it's like a meme. Like at least it's like. I mean, maybe that's like an imported cheese thing. Maybe it's not fair to say that's like a meme, but like, I feel like in general a lot of the videos I've seen on Fire Emblem kind of make fun of res, because pure water exists. But it's like I don't think res is that bad. Especially not in this game where like fucking every enemy that has a Thunder Tome can just crit you. Like Libra. The LeBron James of Fire Emblem Awakening. Libra has high everything. He doesn't have high strength. If you try to use him as a physical unit, he's a little disappointing. The crazy part is that even at that, he actually doesn't have a... He doesn't even have a strength penalty. Like, even units that have good starting strength sometimes have, like, strength penalties in their modifiers and stuff, and he doesn't. He still doesn't, so he's still perfectly good. He has good enough strength. He has good enough starting strength for sure. If I play hard, I high man.
No.
And he's always on par with everyone, if not stronger. Front and back unit level up at the same time.
Don't forget me.
Thanks.
I almost wonder if pair up being as good as it is worth paired up units having basically not leveling up. I remember one time on that Krabben run I did before, I took Crom with Frederick all the way to until I got Basilio, and then I swapped out Frederick for Basilio. And Frederick was, I think, like level 7. Despite backpacking literally the entire... But it does fit her. She's scary. Don't tell me you don't shit your pants and cry and scream when you fight Cynthia. Damn, Donald, he's already strength capped. Yeah, she's like 26. Is Cynthia young? She has the look of like the age of like someone that like should like could be a mother. I guess 26 girls can be mothers. Are they just gonna do business with the zombies in there? Where are the zombies?
No.
Sumia. Didn't she die? Wait. Oh, is that the scene where they punch Crom?
Oh, come on in.
She's one of the risen! No. That would be... You know, that's actually a map.
Hey,
Nope. Nope. That was close. I always... it's such like an immediate click thing, because you always click it any other time. It'll be the same items though, it should be. Yeah. Because the RNG is fixed.
take your time.
So I didn't miss out on much. Or I didn't miss out on anything. I don't know how to use my second skill though. That's the only dangerous thing about Robin and Kellum, is that they'll form an F support before Crom and Robin. I don't know how to use my second skill, is the only thing. Not Donald. I don't want to have to go through Bronze Axis. We'll hold on to it for now. Yeah, it was an S support. If you do that, you get locked out of, Pegasus Lisa Gaming. Fuck off. I already invested. I already got Donald up and going. I don't have to feel guilt tripped to try. Fuck you. Oh, it's free eats, though. This is not a bad thing. All of the combat units I'm using... Look at this. They're all sword wielders with insane speed. This is a free one. The only thing that's concerning is the, it's like, this front little bit. What, 15, 10, 11... 17, 21, 14, and she's the weakest so far. 19, 19, 16. And they all have a good pair-up support. The only thing that frightens me are these two in the back. Because they can attack on one turn, so if I don't get a miss and these guys hit me, and then both of them hit me, I think that could kill one of my units. But that's like not very likely to happen. And this map is so much experience that it's worth it. I don't think Robin's quite strong enough to do it though, so I'm going to send in Donald. And then Crom is going to cap soon anyways, so... Yeah, I don't think I need to be as worried. I love the tower pause on Platinum. I never regret every game. There's actually a direct answer for that. One of the people who made Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire said that they don't like doing the post-game facilities because kids play on their smartphones. That's a real interview answer, by the way. I'm not shitposting. Yeah, 10-21, I'm fine.
It's over. Amazing.
Wheel of Critical 69. Is that because of his luck? All of Donald's stats get up there eventually because of aptitude, but I've noticed he's super accurate at the start, which I think is because of luck. Skill is crit. Ellie Woods. What is Ellie Woods? A heroic weapon. Fuck off. What, entire nation? Really good drop. I like that one a lot. It's not the best or anything, but I just like it because it's cool. I'm not gonna fall for it. I know he's smelly wood. This is what you get for trying to trick me. Get motion sick. The enemy grows more numerous and deadly. It's almost like it's how the game works. Ain't that the truth? Sure, I'm glad we got Robin plotting a strategy for us. She's awful good at... Oh yeah, I picked a girl Robin. She's awful good at getting the most out of this here army. Ah, so you've noticed. Sure have. With Robin's at the helm, everything's I thought he said sassy. We just gotta carry about our orders as best as we can. And the battle is not won by those who are best at one thing, is it? Actually, it is. You fucking idiot. I'm stat maxing. It takes all of us working in unison to achieve victory. Now that's true. Donald might not have pulled through if he wasn't paired up. Of course, we also have the time to hone and improve our skills. It's so true. It's so weird that so many of them are like that. But in the end, how we fight as a... Gosh, doll, when you put it like that, it makes you sound pretty important.
Very nice.
That's because you are. Now then, I think it's time for our midday meal. Whoa!
Dumb to do.
Yeehaw! Looks like I'm better at trap setting than you are at trap spotting. Gosh, but you sure looked funny when that fake floor collapsed under your feet. Now get me out of here. Did you know that's how he proposes to Pan? He traps her in a hole in the ground and then lowers a ring to her. Like on a string. It's funny. It's not okay though. He's a small child. I don't know if he's a small child. He's definitely a child though.
I think not. I will not fail. Right.
They're a little threatening. I was able to solo that entire map with Donald. I mean, that is what I was worried about. Was them ganging up. This shouldn't be too big of a deal. But I can't really heal though, is the problem.
I have it. Now I'm angry.
I think it's time to pull out the Killing Edge.
Victory time.
I didn't do anything.
Right.
Johnny. Wait. My turn.
Nicely done.
If I may. Thank you.
Shit, I didn't think it would move that. I didn't think it'd move like that, okay?
Not so hard. Well fought.
This is why I said I wasn't sure what to do with Chrome. Because I could second seal him now to like Cavalier, get Luna, but the problem is that hurts the speed growth a lot if you do it that way. I think. I could be wrong, but I think it does. And if you second seal him through Lord, you can keep gaining experience, I guess. But this is also the chapter that you get the Master Seal. Which is why I think it's probably just better just to leave it. And then Master Seal him to Great Lord. The problem is I really want to use that Master Seal on Robin to get Soul. Donald really wants it too because his stats are capping. I guess I could just have Frederick get levels a little bit instead of Crom. I don't have the strength in me. I've gotten Gaius up a few playthroughs in a row. It's such a pain in the ass. You don't get any steals from this, do you? I think this is just experience. I know that you get a log from one of these guys. So if you actually go to all the effort to save them, they give you a log. Yeah, no items. I think I'm going to hold off on this one and I'm going to try to train up Naui here. It's probably not even worth it, come to think about it, because, like, with only 3 units fighting, by the time I can do her paralog safely anyways, Donald will almost be capped, and at that point, it doesn't matter how weak the partner is. That's still good stats. So I don't think I'm going to bother raising Naui up here. But I will do the Chapter 8 first to get the seals, and then see what I do. So I messed with something on my neck. $16, so he's doubling the cav, and he's avoiding the double there.
Come on.
I still got a long ways left to go. It's my fault.
On my mark. My turn. My thanks.
There.
Thank you. You saved my hide.
What kind of numbers are these guys putting up? Well, I can only check against the mages, which is unfair. Actually, if these guys are damaging Donald, I probably can't just throw Frederick into the middle of this.
I've done it.
Try Me On for Size might be like the gayest, like, oh wait, what? No? I can't go this way? But wait. What? Oh no. I've made a grave miscalculation. 1, 2. Oh, this is planes over here. Oh, fuck. No, Grigorski. Grigorski. He's going to die. Oh, I can heal him. Very epic.
Much gratefulness.
Guy is gaming. He doesn't even kill him. Oh, Guy is gaming fucking sucks. Get away from me! What in blazes? That dragon is a girl. Oh, I wasted those weapon sword charges.
Another.
There. Quite enough. Huh? I must prevail.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
You dare defy Grima, god of annihilation? I'm gonna do some serious cheating here, okay? But you're just gonna have to get over it. For her low health and the fact that she's gonna get doubled by enemies, it's not worth trying to invest into her. I technically have all the means to tell that without entering battle, but I'm too lazy to do all the math. Yeah, so she's gonna backpack the entire game. The awesome thing is that because Null will get the Dragonstone, effectively it doesn't really matter that she's giving no stats. She's already getting Dragonstone stats. On top of Donald, who's like already like a pretty good character.
So hey,
Huh?
Oh!
Horse apples.
yes.
Ah!
Haha.
Forget your bird, Nelly. The stone. Where's my stone?
Huh?
What, this one?
Phew-wee.
You get a Master Seal. Where do you get Master Seals? Is the next Master Seal really level 10? Yeah, the next Master Seal is Chapter 10, unless I'm mistaken. I think more than anything, Chrome demands the Master Seal, because going through Archer, it's not gonna work. Not on a solo run where he's like one of the big players. It's fine if you have a ton of people, because then you can just go Archer and then have him support. But he's one of the primary damage dealers. I don't want to run him through Archer. I really want to get Aether ASAP. That's his health recovery. And then Rifle King makes sure it activates more often. And he's most dependent on that compared to everyone else. He's also like the worst when he starts peeking compared to everyone else. Strength, speed, and luck are all capped, which is kind of important. You would only get speed from fighter. question is, would he hit? Is he going to go through 10 levels by the time we get to chapter 10 or 11? You technically end up with more skills if you go fighter hero. You get zeal and HP 5, which aren't enough. Being able to have higher crits, nice. No, I don't think it's worth it. Anna's map just gives you money and an arm scroll. Which I'm not concerned about him having to deal with axes. That's not a big deal, because we can forge him a weapon. We can forge him a bronze axe, and then he'll get hand axes, and then he'll have a high crit bronze axe. Not to mention, axes will carry over to hero. The problem is his luck getting stumped, because he does actually have limits to his levels. He's not like Robin that can just level infinitely. What are the mana keep pair up bonuses? Do you get luck from it? No. So unless I actually level Nally, she doesn't work as an arm stripped backpack. It has to be a Lord, Swordmaster, or Priest. I'm not gonna level Nelly. I really want Soul. I want to pass down Soul to Lucina.
Thanks.
Kellen finally got a level.
Nicely done.
Let me make sure everyone's got all their weapons. I forgot to do that. Yeah, everyone's just fine. She said that like he was a dog.
I owe you. Damn you. Finished?
Bless you. Huh. Hey, thanks. I'll keep you safe.
You saved my hide. Thank you. Jordan has come. Good.
Someone's gonna die. I set this up incorrectly. Cordelia and Maribel are the more expendable characters on the board. Gaius is one of 2 lock hush units. Okay, how do I do this then? These guys are all, Lancers and Mages. So, Libra's only really in risk of this guy. No, I can't even kill this person and then fly Cordelia there with Libra. Oh, I fucked myself. Okay, let's start with what we can do. You can do any of the 3. You are limited to this one or that one. So I can trade for the Levin Sword and kill any of these 3. All my combat units can in turn and live this, right? I'm not scared of that. I'm scared of losing my support units. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Yeah, they have thrown weapons, so I can't just form like a cone around them either. Okay. Crom can kill either of the right ones. Frederick has a chance to kill them. No, he can't. Depending on how if I can get rid of Mirabelle, he can probably dual strike with Crom. If she wants to Levin Sword, it can only be the 3 on the left because of where Donald's positioned. Yeah, I can't use Crom to get over there. Okay, Libra doubles and maybe kills it.
Didn't know his name.
That's what we like to see. Sorry, Frederick. Come on, champ. Come on, Freddy. Come on, Freddy.
It's over.
This is unfortunate. Yeah, I can't move her down to the left. Oh, that's a shame. Can I do a rescue maneuver? I can.
There.
Okay, 22, 47, 24. Yeah, I was right to maneuver it that way because this wasn't a kill. I couldn't check whether or not this would be a kill without trading, and trading locks it into place. So we have to go for a fuck it, we ball crit. Otherwise, it's gonna kill Lisa. Not the end of the world since we have Libra, but. Oh, no crit. You went for. Why did you go for Tharja? What? Interesting move from the right. What was that? She has more defense and she can fight back. This game fucking loves to try and kill Tharja for some reason. That is so bizarre. The game always goes after any NOS tank. It's really weird that it does that. No. What the fuck was that? That's bizarre. It kind of gets on my nerves, I'm not gonna lie. Tharja has a NOS tank potential, but that's not really why she's really useful. She's an Anathema backpack. One of the strongest strategies in the game is to just use Anathema and then hope for crits.
My thanks. Thank you. Right.
Oh, come on in.
What can I fix you with? I carry only the finest. What can I fix you with? I carry only the finest.
Alright, we'll decide what to do tomorrow.